Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Yeah, yo, appreciate you for the like.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Pass to Anunoby. And here's Cunningham. Here's Reese. Great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Now, here's Mitchell. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's James. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Cunningham. Here's Noah. Pass to Reese. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, nice ball movement. Credit that outstanding pass to the open man.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the four without question.
Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
That is the game of Reese. Get it to Angel in the paint and let her go to work.
I was about to bang it on the game.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Side Westbrook. Here's Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Assisted by. Oh, he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Your Oklahoma City dancers.
There's 1:38 left in the first quarter.
And one thing you can count on from Anunoby is effort on both ends. He's a key part of this team.
It's his first trip to the line.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. 1:37 left to play here in the first. Pass to Chamberlain. To the middle. The Thunder pull it in. On the wing, Anunoby. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Powerful move by Anunoby inside. He really attacks when he's in close like that.
Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns, Russell Westbrook, putting on a show. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
I like the pass, moving it to get a better look.
Anunoby can't get that one to fall. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Adams' shot is off.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Pass to Adams. Down low. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. LeBron shooting their first free throws of the game.
Russell Westbrook. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away fouls.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Bronx lead by 9. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen from the Bronx, what do you guys think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the wing, James. James jackhammers it down.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And go outside. No good from outside. The Bronx leading by 13.
Straight banging it on him, Chad.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Cunningham's shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Please. That was too much dunking, man. So loud. I appreciate y'all for the life, y'all. I'm waiting for Anthony Edwards, y'all.
Welcome, everyone, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. It's a very unique broadcast for you tonight. You'll see a fresh face from the collegiate level in the mix. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. So the Bronx will get the first possession. Here's Carter. Here he goes. And he can't
Damn, I tried the insanity.
to the middle. Here's Klingon. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Out to Carter. Lets it go with a three. Trains the three-pointer.
Oh, nice kick out. That's reading the defense and taking what they give you.
Pass to Klingon.
Oh, check him out. Now he want to glitch the game. Check the
Bunch grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's LeBron. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has three key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Bronx. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Down low. Embiid with the steal. KD looking around. And finished off by KD.
And this kid, Durant, gets up in a hurry. What an incredible athlete.
Curry on the wing. And stolen by Payton. And here's KD for three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. KD's got 5.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Now, here's Durant. He has 5. And Klingon has it in the corner. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
They set the pick. Durant down low. And finished off by KD.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a patient.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. To the inside. Adebayo.
Assisted.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
Now Kevin Durant. He's got 7. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop.
And just slicing to that look. Durant there, decisive and able to get where he wants to.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Inside. Embiid with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Durant. Launches a 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. KD's got a couple of threes now in the first for Milwaukee.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Point 2, Chad. Point 2, Chad. Get up in that paint on.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Bronx on top, leading by just 1. And we'll get things. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bronx?
I have to.
You think this is a joke? You think the fours is a joke?
Finding the best looks they can and keeping everyone involved.
you also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They trail by one.
Wow, Giannis, that is ridiculous.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Giannis with it. Now Anthony defending. And Antetokounmpo slings it in.
So easy for Giannis to dunk it. It must be nice, huh, guys?
Stop blitzing.
Screen by Adams. To the paint. And Adams with the slam.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get
Gregor.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy.
Regular.
It takes to win. Wow, what, do you have something?
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
When they pause the game on y'all, there's no, it's up in glitch smoke. They just want to glitch the shit out.
Pass to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
He threw that down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Here's Giannis. And Adams sends it back.
Let me tell you, blocks like that, protecting the rim, those are winning basketball plays.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead.
Why you fouling if you playing?
The Bronx, they've missed both of their free throws tonight. 0 for 2 so far. The free throw.
Come on, they lying, Shaq. Come on. Check them out. They're going to do it to you, too.
Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Anthony down low. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Oden. Pulls up. They double team Chamberlain. They grab their own miss. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis clean up the fast break.
So fun to see Giannis in space with the ball like that. Well, fun for his team.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, this is how you run the pick and roll. Excellent job getting position after setting the screen.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And Milwaukee leads by 1.
Well, smart play by Giannis. He knows he's pulling the defense in on him, so he moves it back out.
Payton outside. Stolen by Thompson. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo over Anthony. The putback. The kick out to Antetokounmpo.
3-second penalty.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
.11 seconds left in the first half. Outside Gordon. Over O'Neal. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
Fucking goofy ass nigga, bro. I'm gonna use that fucking dumb ass word. You a dead ass, a doofy, goofy ass, big head boy.
The beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you.
This nigga's the king of stupid.
This one could go down to the last possession. Milwaukee in the lead. Outside, Markkanen. And stolen by James. Oh,
get his ass, Pops. Pops, get his ass, Pops. Bronny to James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And Klingon has it in the corner. Hands it from downtown. Klingon's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And when the corner threes are dropping, it really forces a defense to cover a lot of ground.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
You know, Greg, in recent seasons, Lauri Markkanen has taken on a leadership role.
And Markkanen has been the featured player on some very young teams, and he's really embraced that role, proving to be a positive influence both on and off the court.
Here's Markkanen. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Stolen by Markkanen. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Well, Markkanen's height is such an advantage in that mid-range area.
Outside, James. And taken away by Brown. And here we go. Fades back. And Curry pulls it down. The Bronx trails by 4. Here's Gordon.
A fucking bum-ass fade.
Listen, Gordon has such good body control. It really helps him play through contact.
The Bronx shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here. Outside, Markkanen. Klingon. Here's Embiid. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Outside Curry. Pass to Gordon. 5 on the clock. And Embiid pulls it down. Oh,
that's not me, child. I'm not emotional. This nigga is dead on fire.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And he makes that one. Now it's a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
And the intelligence of Payton, reading defenses like a book and understanding when to take the shot.
Curry on the drive. Klingon with the block.
Wow, did he time up that block? Strong defense.
Oh, my goodness.
Good try.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
James in the post.
Stop glitching the game. We see you.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot.
I'm here casting your talent as well, and you look what you doing on video. We got it on video. This nigga's a lame.
Markkanen's got the lead up to 8 now for Milwaukee. And a tease free.
This nigga's a lame.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Embiid. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 10-point lead.
That's not true, man.
Heading into the break.
I'm telling you, that's not true, man. We see you, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We see you, man. I'm not a player, man. I'm not a friend. Ain't that right, my friend?
The Bronx trails by 10. Here's James. Nasty out. And stolen by
No way this nigga's getting so many steals on.
Outside, KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
First team foul.
And Durant already such a tough cover, and because of that versatility, and guys, he's only going to get better.
That free throw good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And it's Gordon.
Oh my God.
He
He's
is
going
an
up.
all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Outside Durant. Shoots over James. Bank shot. No good. The Bronx trails by 10. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Yeah, showing great vision that time.
Yeah, Tom's going to work.
Durant fires. There's the triple from Durant.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And sometimes you catch the defender leaning.
Yeah, lame shit. You a whole ass nigga, gang.
Well, you know, guys, every team could use a glue guy like Gordon. He brings all the intangibles and will do whatever it takes to win.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly.
You are a thought. Come on, that's 100 curves with a real badge. With a real badge. That's crazy. Probably.
They've got to close out to the arc.
He's not going to miss that.
Gordon. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now O'Neal.
No cap.
Pocket 6.
Greg Oden is a shit though. I'm just first seeing him ever in this shit.
It's off.
Eat that got it.
Trails by
Pass it to
15.
Son. Come on, bro. Dunk on him, Curry. Check. Why he keep robbing me, Curry?
Curry.
Crazy.
Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Bronx making a switch here.
At the line for Milwaukee, Klay Thompson.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively. Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Here's the shot, and he trains the J.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look.
Oh,
Wow! What a dunk!
Nice vision. When a teammate's got that much room to operate, you got to get it to him.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Right side, Durant.
And I know Coach enjoys seeing this. A big effort being made on the defensive end.
Curry attacking.
Stephen Curry.
Here's Durant. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fast break, the Bronx. Then it misses. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Thompson outside. Jacks up a three. No good. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. A confident win and one where they cleared.
They're trying about to change the colors. I don't know, I ain't been colorful lately. A lot been going on. Damn, you injured Bronny. Come on, dang. I don't got no injury calls. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, yes, I do. I know that. Hey, tripping, chat. Oh, yeah, we done. We're done. After you come out glitch games, this shit be wild. Hold up, chat. No funny shit. I appreciate y'all for tuning in, man, early, wherever y'all at. Hope y'all having a good day, gang. Feel me? For real. About to put that New York joint on, like. That. White. Like that. Change it different. So 1-1. Fuck it.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. What an intriguing game we've got for you tonight. One tremendous college player will be included
Bro
in the
got all
lineup.
hundreds, gang.
I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And it's going to be Louisville off the tip. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Kicks it out to Maxey. And here's Gordon. Back to Maxey. A three-pointer, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The drive by James. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Well, the thing is, Gordon's mobility allows him to make plays like that. Quick reaction to block the shot.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. It's Edwards on the wing. 5 to shoot. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Curry. Drills the three-pointer.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Hero with it. Picked up by Edwards. Pass to Shaq. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Back to Adebayo. It's hauled in by Gordon. It's stolen by Curry. Outside Edwards. Pass to LeBron. Back to Edwards. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And Louisville making a change here. Now here's Curry. Down low. Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. 16 feet away. And another miss by the Bronx. And here's Louisville. Still without a basket in the game. And it's Gordon missing. To the paint. And stolen by Williamson. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now here's Curry. And Curry throws it down hard.
Oh, he's not going to miss that.
Louisville trails by 7. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Maxey. O'Neal no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. This now will give him a chance to discuss some.
I got Will smiling.
And some changes here for the Bronx. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Carter left side. And Adams with the slam.
Oh, he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Louisville trails by 9. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And the basket by Gordon.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And so it's the Bronx in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific.
Mark, you a 1X badge. What's going on this morning? You just woke up.
Second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bronx.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, wow!
Oh my God, Chad.
That is incredible. The artist behind many iconic throwdowns, Russell Westbrook putting on a show.
Gordon a screen. It's Westbrook with the drive. Back to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Outside Rose. Out to the right.
You don't know what to do, Chad. He just woke up. Oh, this is brother's. This is brother's fucking game. He's done.
3-point range.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
He's done, Chad.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Mitchell wide open. Mitchell connects from 3.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Mutombo misses. Louisville trails by 9. Rose with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Right side Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Floats one up. Bronx grabs the miss. They've held a 12-point lead early. Anthony, no one around. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Louisville. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
Yeah, you'd like to see Williamson be able to take that 3 more often, but he's got to shoot it better.
Now here's Westbrook. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Williamson. And here's Chamberlain. Outside Rose. That's a 2 from Gordon. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And stolen by Maxey. And here they go. And Williamson throws it down.
Zion giving the people what they want.
Step up. That's what I like, yeah.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's Yao. And that one released in time, but no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Bronx on top, up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Bronx leading by 4. Pass to Adams. And stolen by Chamberlain. Hero with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Back to Hero. Connects from 3-point range. Heroes got the opening bucket to start the second half for Louisville.
Regular bum shit.
Louisville takes possession. Now Maxey to the middle, kicks it out to Gordon. Right wing. Here's Chamberlain. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And Adams has got the ball here for the Bronx. They lead by 1. James comes up empty down low to the inside. Pass to Hero. Outside, Maxey. O'Neal on the wing. Nailed from 3-point land. Shaq's got 5 now.
Well, that one's on the defense. Gave him a little too much of a window there.
They grabbed their own miss.
See the lame shit, Chad. Regular always. Check how he playing.
No good. James right side. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Maxey. Releases from the wing and drills it. Maxey's got the lead up to 6 now for Louisville.
And one of the many ways Maxey could hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release. And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Louisville.
And the dunk by James.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
5 on the clock. Bronx grabs the miss.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Curry. Lets it go with the 3.
These people whack this shit. Why are you so scared, my nigga?
James with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Scooped up. Left side, O'Neal. Louisville passing it around. And then Gordon with the dunk.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Left side Curry. Inside Chamberlain.
Use Chamberlain. You don't know how to use Chamberlain. He don't fuck with you.
It's the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. 3/4 of play in a close game.
There's no way he came back from that much. Nigga, you ain't the Knicks, nigga. Just woke up.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Maxey with it from downtown, and he's good on the 3-ball. Maxey's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for Louisville. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
A spectacular finish from Edwards. Once he started driving, he did not hold back.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
This nigga is a bozo.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
And that one's good by Chamberlain.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Maxey fire.
You're a bomb. I know what you're wanting to do.
I love whenever
You are
Edwards
trash.
is
Thank you.
defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
Stop jumping.
Both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Stop jump.
That's
Jump.
why you
Jump.
want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Hero missed on the 3. Here's the Bronx. Edwards looking it over. From 18 feet away, Adebayo.
Let's go, Will.
Well, the activity that Bam plays with is special. He's always looking to grab an offensive rebound.
Now Maxey. Here is Gordon. Outside O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
Well, they needed that basket, and he was ready to answer the call.
Westbrook drives in. Outside Anthony. From outside, it's
What's up, Melo? That's the job, nigga.
A proven scorer in the clutch.
Hero puts it right back up and in.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Outside Edwards.
Oh my God.
And so it's Louisville with it.
It's really fire, bro. He's that glitch in the game. That's white dunk. That's a dunk. Check it in. Shake that.
Love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure.
Here's Adebayo. He nails the jump shot.
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball, and he delivers.
Hero. 3. Good.
Well, they really needed a hoop.
24, Kobe, what up?
Steps up.
You see him. You see him. You see him. Adebayo.
They'll think twice before trying that again.
What up?
Here's a timeout from Casey Jones now. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Outside Hero. Outside O'Neal. Throws it down. What an assist!
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
In for Bronx, number 30.
Here's Curry. Puts it up from deep. No good from 3.
Bozo shit. Bozo. This nigga's a bozo. That was point, nigga. Good shit. Good shit, my boy. Woke his stupid ass up. Kobe, what up, Will? He don't know how to use that, nigga. Give me that card, man. I will destroy you.
What's gonna happen?
Hey, yo, chat. Hey, yo, chat. I'm playing like I'm playing for the Knicks, nigga. You like that shot with Melo? Hey, yo, I snapped that. That was fire, though.
Welcome everyone to 2K Sports Basketball. This game features something different, as we'll see talent from the college ranks blended into the lineup as well. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. So, Toronto wins the tip. Hero with it. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Here's Edwards. And the rejection by Smith.
Making the close defensive play by staying strong. No panic, no sloppiness.
What are you?
Clock at 4. Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. Great D that time from Hero.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything defending that.
Fucked up thing about this game, they be trying to make you look like you fucking got. You see the gameplay.
Here's the Bronx. And Curry, here we go. And it's in there.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Pass to Mutombo. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. So it's Toronto now. Smith outside. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Offline with his 3. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Bronx. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Well, how about the physicality of Adebayo? He is tough to handle that close to the basket.
Here's Hero. Kicks it out to Johnson. Adebayo the screen. Johnson gets the bucket.
What an intelligent set there to get himself some room for the shot.
Stolen by Hero. Pass to Johnson. Now here is Smith. James covering from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Quick attack there by Johnson so that the defense has little time to react to him getting the ball.
Offensive rebound.
Buns is up.
Here's Adebayo.
Buns is up.
And the rejection
The
by
fucking
Smith.
Buns is up.
We saw he was ready to swat that one away in very good position.
And Toronto making a change here. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Mutombo. And he banks in the layup.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Pass to Adebayo. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Now LeBron. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
The shot by Adebayo, no good. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. Inside. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Adebayo. And a wide open look for Hero. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
I know Hero prefers to strike from the top of the key, but he's dangerous in the corner as well.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Adebayo. Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Hey, yo, Chad, bombs are up today. We're about to get up.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Toronto.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Bronx. They trail by 3. Down low. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Brown. Back to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Here's Brown. And he dunks it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Adam. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Here's Thompson. Again, Toronto.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Chamberlain with the block.
Let me tell you, blocks like that, protecting the rim, those are winning basketball plays.
Now here's Anthony. Still scoreless.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Toronto shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, Smith.
Taken third overall in 2022, Smith, instead of trying to take the league by storm, he was looking for ways to fit in within the system. And that's what coaches love about players like him.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, plenty of power behind that play. He didn't give the defense any chance to stop him.
Here's Smith. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Toronto calls timeout. Making a switch here. .116 left in the second quarter. The kick out to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that drive. What a motor he has. Now,
Here is Chamberlain. He's got 6. Shoots from 12. The rebound by Tyler Hero. To the inside. Out to Morant. A three-pointer off the mark. On its way from Curry for two. Chamberlain.
Don't stop robbing my man.
Separating the shot and game clocks.
What are you doing these bum-ass one-on-ones?
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Inside.
This stupid ass boy.
And Adams with the slam.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Adebayo the screen. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Toronto leads by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this.
30, 37,
And
38.
we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Bronx trails by 4. And the rejection by Smith.
He's always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
To the middle. Here's Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Back to Arenas. Pass to Hero. Johnson outside. Takes the three. Hero, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
And it's Smith finishing it off.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
And there's the call. It's going to be nearly.
Yo, I'm done with these. You already see what's going on. This shit is lame.
You'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue.
I'll take it, though. Y'all see.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called for. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Outside, Hero. To the paint. Adebayo. Adebayo the screen. Takes a three. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got the lead up to 7 now for Toronto.
And he is so good from deep. Hero puts up high percentages on high volume.
And Yao slams it in.
Well, this is why you can't get lazy on defense. When you leave someone open, this is what happens. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And Toronto making a change here. Pass to Yao. Good, and the assist goes to James. And it's now a 1-point Toronto lead.
And this is where you feed Yao because almost no one is going to be able to block it.
Toronto calls timeout. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Outside for Arenas. For Toronto, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. 1:31 left in the third. The drive by LeBron. And Thompson sends it back.
In terms of off guards, Thompson is an all-defensive team-level player, can compete with the best of them.
Here's James. James absolutely owning the inside.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Out to Payton. Thompson outside. In the corner, Smith with it. It's stolen by Carter. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Curry gets the bucket.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Well, my goodness. I think he was looking to tear the rim off its hinges. Look out.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Thompson for the triple. Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got 5.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
To the inside. And stolen by Thompson. Payton surveying the floor. On the line, it's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3.
Check them out, chat. Check the glitch. They do it at the fourth quarter.
Toronto ahead.
They're going to do it to you, too.
And we're coming right back. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So it's Toronto now. A 2-point game. Green, the screen. Pass to Smith. Back to Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Toronto needs to get off a shot. There's the 3. Punch grabs the miss. Here's Anthony. Green with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
It's stolen by Adams. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Smith. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Steven Adams picks one up.
Team foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Smith hits them both.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now Gordon. And there's the dunk.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Oh, and he cannot get
Bravo. He at his finest.
We've got an injury here.
Yeah, time it out. Time it out. Get that bum-ass nigga out of here with this shit. They did Gilbert's dirty in the
these
game.
kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully it's not too serious.
And Toronto making a change here. both teams deciding to change it up. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Morant. Diving in.
Well, when Morant makes that move, the defense is almost helpless.
Outside Curry. Now, Adebayo. And there's a call on Curry. That's his first foul. And so Morant will bring it up for Toronto. Here's Smith. It's stolen by Adebayo.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Oh, what a finish.
And when you need points, Yao is a great option. He just goes on the attack.
Morant. Here he goes. Oh, the dunk.
Well, Morant's built to go and showing what he's made of here in the clutch.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Checking in for Toronto.
Here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Tosses it up. Smith there for the rebound. Toronto leading by 4. And stolen by LeBron. And then
that's bothering me.
Time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Thompson. Here's Adebayo. Thompson hammers it down.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
I'm done with you. We can't shoot with 100. I'm done.
32 seconds left in the game. Oh, hits the putback.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Here's Adebayo. James outside.
I am fucking tripping. I'm tripping. This was robbing everything this morning. Bums are up, y'all.
Curry. Adebayo.
The bombs are up, God.
And so it's Toronto winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final second.
They wait till the fourth quarter to close the game and do all that fuck shit.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us. For
It's
NBA
intense on
action
their body.
2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony.
$2K, y'all tripping, nigga. $2K, y'all know what y'all doing, $2K.
The Bronx will get the first possession. Pass to Edwards. And here's James outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Barry. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is.
Why you not letting me shoot a step? And he's red badged up. I'm going to show you.
Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Just showing off there. Just a remarkable dunk.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Now into the lineup for Bronx, number 13, Wilt Chamberlain.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Outside, James. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Daryl Dawkins.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, the second chance bucket almost found point.
Pass to Chamberlain. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by one.
Good pass, good look, good bucket.
And it's the Bronx with the ball. Here's Chamberlain. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
First personal foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside. Looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Pass to Bailey. Here's the 3. And James pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
And finished off by Bailey.
Fucking bum-ass one-on-ones, folks.
To find your man wide open like that.
Screen by Adams. LeBron up top. He takes it in. Down low. Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Edwards, no good. To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Outside Edwards. Screen by Adams. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Out left to the wing. Here's Havlicek. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Bronx leads by only 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with this.
Hey, yo, chat, we ain't gonna win everything, but we do damn sure play good basketball, though. You heard?
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Bronx, what do you guys think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. Pass to Bailey. Over Mutombo. The kick out to Havlicek. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Barry. Mutombo with the block.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And a shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Drills the three-pointer.
Kept the ball moving until they got the look they wanted. Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Back to Carter. There's the drive. Rebound, Brooklyn. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
And I don't even know what just happened right there. You think it was wild.
For the Bronx.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And here we go. Brooklyn, fast break. Bailey misses. Outside Westbrook. Off target with his three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Carter. From deep.
I don't know how lame these niggas could be, bro. These niggas is ashamed of him.
Here's Bailey. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Carter. The layup off target.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Havlicek outside. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn.
There's no way you from Brooklyn, my nigga.
Here's Peyton.
No fucking, get that shit out of here. There's no way you from Brooklyn.
Westbrook getting there.
You're not from Brooklyn.
Timing.
Here's the Bronx. They trail by one. And Carter has it in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. Carter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Bailey. Stolen by Westbrook. Looks for Yao, gets it to him. And Yao slams it in.
Check out Yao doing big man takes. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
Pass to Dawkins. Over Yao. Dawkins, good. Dawkins has got 9.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Three-pointer, Peyton. Bronx grabs the miss. Over to the left wing. Here's Mutombo. Makes it off the glass. Mutombo's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bronx.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's crazy. 24 seconds. What up, Kobe? Has ball down.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
This nigga is the only nigga ever sold a Walt Frazier game.
Seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Frazier, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
In the corner, it's James. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. 6 points for him.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can throw out all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so it's the Bronx Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going
We've been
on.
getting robbed all game.
Right after this.
And it's good games, too. That's fine.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so, and can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards. But Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
Edwards, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
There's no way I can lose to this shit right here. This nigga underhand. There's no way. No way.
And he nails the third.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
In the corner, it's James. Pass to Chamberlain. To the middle. It's deflected. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6. Up top, Adams. Second shot opportunity. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Payton. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. The Bronx leading by 6. Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
With his touch, Curry can beat you from inside as easily as he can outside.
Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Gary Payton.
Barry's got 10.
It's a make or miss league, and that one was a make.
Pass to James. Over in the corner, Edwards. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Edwards got the lead up to 9 now for the Bronx.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Ron right side. It's stolen by Bailey. Pass to Dawkins.
2 minutes.
Back to Havlicek. Here's Bailey. Inside. Here's Barry. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Barry's got 6 in the quarter.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Back to Payton. And the rejection by Curry.
Making his presence felt on defense. Curry with the rejection.
James in the post. Adams. It's good on the putback. And the Bronx leads by 12.
Goodness. Talk about 2 emphatic points. Lord have mercy.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
On the wing, James. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brooklyn trails by 11. Havlicek. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
To the paint. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Now that's super close range. What a finish.
Brooklyn with the ball. James looking it over. Back to Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Yeah, let's go, Will. Good up, Kobe. They are tweaking.
The Bronx on top, up by 15. And And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Now, here's Westbrook. Stolen by Havlicek. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And Havlicek throws it down.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Back to Westbrook. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. And Anthony gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Anthony in the corner. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
The Bronx leading by 19 points. And here's Anthony for three. Here's Westbrook. And the layup's good off the glass. Westbrook's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He misses the free throw.
No way we can't do that.
He sinks the
We
second.
got an underhand play. You know what he do?
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. James fires from way outside. His three-pointer's off the mark. Takes a three. Outside, Payton. For the three. Bronx grabs the miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
From deep three-point land. Up again. And there's the dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
In the corner, it's James. And that's out of bounds. The Bronx will retain possession. Bronx making a switch here.
Number 12.
On defense, Brooklyn. Here's Anthony. And the Bronx taps on two more.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's James. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Number 11. Yao Ming.
1:09 left in the fourth. Payton from outside. Rebound by Yao. Here's the Bronx. They're on a 15-6 run. In the corner, it's James. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Pass to Westbrook. And the Bronx, another three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create
Lighten his ass up, Chad.
from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Back to Payton. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Adams.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Barry. No good. So no problem for the Bronx.
They did a good game, dog. At least you ain't blitzed the fucking game.
They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
Anthony Edwards in this game ain't that much jiggy the way he was in like last year, man.
Welcome in, everyone, for some 2K basketball. Sure to be an entertaining contest. Some collegiate talent included in the lineup. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony,
2-3, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna target 2-3.
So Baltimore wins the tip. Now Walker. Pass to Marjanovic. Fires the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Curry with the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Down low. Back to Walker. Back to Gordon. Just three to shoot. Here's Marjanovic. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
In for Bronx, number 13.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Making a switch here. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here is Carter. Here's Granger, and his first shot of the game, no good. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking an unselfish young player. If there's a better shot to be had, James is going to find it.
Here's Walker, following the basket by LeBron James. And out of bounds as the Bronx gains possession.
For Baltimore, number 5, Angel.
Here's Curry. 1:44 left here in the opening quarter. score the basket. His second.
Yeah, he left that slide.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Looking to end the run. Chamberlain with the block.
Let me tell you, blocks like that, protecting the rim, those are winning basketball plays.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's James following the miss by Kemba Walker. Pass to Curry. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation.
I was about to do it to you. Why are you slowing it down? You're already supposed to jet him.
In for Baltimore, Marvin Bagley.
Baltimore trails by 8. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Bagley. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Kicks it out to LeBron. With 2 seconds left, here's Curry. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit.
Come on, Chad.
Of the time.
Come on, Chad.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong...
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Bronx?
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Hits it from three-point range.
And how about the concentration on that jumper? It was just him, the ball, and the hoop.
Here's Reese. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. The Bronx leading by 11. Pass to Anthony. Stolen by Walker. And it's Baltimore on the break. And here is Jordan. Here's Reese. There's the in the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Bronx. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Excellent shot fake. Once he had the D in the air, the rest was easy.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
A future Hall of Famer. Westbrook averaging a triple-double in a number of seasons and came close a few other times.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And Baltimore calls time here. Baltimore trails by 13. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
For Baltimore, the Bronx leading by 13. Out to Edwards. Back to Westbrook. Takes the three. Good on the three-point shot. Westbrook's got 7.
He's done that his whole career. Westbrook smooth with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Right side, Edwards. Pass to Westbrook. Right side, Gordon. Fires from deep. Baltimore with the rebound. Bagley in the post. James outside. Now Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Over Edwards. Misses off the left iron. The Bronx leading by 13. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And another miss by the Bronx. A baseline J. Granger with the bucket.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Edwards drawing the double team. That cuts the lead to single digits. Walker's got his first 2 points.
Improving size does not matter. Walker comfortable slamming it up inside.
Refusing to back down. They put the contact on him and he just ignored it. He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Back to Westbrook. Out to Edwards. It's stolen by Carter. And it's Baltimore on the break. Outside, Walker. Pass to Marjanovic. Lets it go from deep. Westbrook pulls it in. Now, here's Adebayo. Here's Mutombo. And, oh, he hits the buzzer.
That's another buzzer beater, y'all.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And that does it for the first half of play. The Bronx leads by 11. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. The Bronx leading by 11. Walker with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Kicks it out to Gordon. Out left to the wing. No one near Marjanovic as he lets it go. Off target from the wing. Here's LeBron. And Granger with the block.
This is the kind of defense you love to see. He went after that block and got it. And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Left side, Adams. No one near him. And he gets the jumper to drop. And the Bronx leads by 11.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And that one's good. Marjanovic.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their
interior presence. That's amazing.
That's going to collapse the defense.
Let me get my shit back.
Here's Marjanovic. Nobody near Granger. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Granger's got 5 points so far. Pass to Young. Adams in the corner. It's stolen by Marjanovic. Granger outside. Plays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
And that's why you can't leave anyone open.
Out to Carter. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Marjanovic. Three-pointer. Bronx grabs the miss. At one point, they led by 16. Carter with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Back to Carter. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Buries it from three-point range.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or
Chat,
off the
fuck
catch.
wrong with that, man?
His rhythm on his jump shot.
And Baltimore calls time here. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Marjanovic. 7 points in the game. Over Chamberlain. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Marjanovic has got 4 points this quarter. The Bronx leading by 5. Over in the corner, Edward. And out of bounds as Baltimore gains possession. Carter outside. Pass to Marjanovic. Uncovered. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Now it's just a 3-point Bronx lead. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
First personal foul.
Oh, that was a battle down low. Advantage to the offense this time.
The Bronx, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Walker penetrating, and he makes good on the layup. Walker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And it's always stood out to me how under control Walker is on his drives. He doesn't just have a nice burst. He's got incredible body control. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Bronx. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Now here's James to tie it up. Stolen by Westbrook. The finish, and finished off by Westbrook.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns. Russell Westbrook putting on a show.
Bagley, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Damn, bro, he's scared of Anthony. He's scared of Ant-Man.
Outside Gordon. Bagley the screen. On the wing, James. With some arc.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is disengaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And he anticipates the contact and gets in good position to get the call. That was just smart, tough basketball.
Here is Gordon. Outside Westbrook. Now Carter. Outside Gordon. Lets loose a three. Buries the deep ball.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Gordon with the rebound. The Bronx leading by 5. Now Carter shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like.
The fuck wrong with that,
Yeah,
man?
you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And Baltimore calls time here.
Yo, Pops is energized. Pops is energized. Let's go. Pops is energized. Hey, yo, Pops is energized, gang.
8-point game. Outside, Walker. There's a screen by Marjanovic. Walker taking his time here. Just 5 on the clock. Nice break, the Bronx. And stolen by Gordon. For the finish. Oh, the dunk.
Yeah, Gordon started it all with that steal. Good anticipation by him.
They double-team Curry. Now Adams puts up a three.
Let's go, Pops.
Oh,
Pops, let's go, Pops.
From LeBron.
Yeah, LeBron,
And
Poppy.
they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Let's go, Pops.
When the three is
LeBron, Poppy.
there's not a whole lot
LeBron,
you can do
Poppy.
defensively.
LeBron, Poppy.
Now Curry. James outside. LeBron powering in. Count it.
They just won't miss. I mean,
He's
this
done,
is
Chad.
incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Cleared away by Adam. Here's the Bronx. They're on a 13-4 run. And they double up James. Here's Curry. Uncovered. And the shot goes in.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Second team foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
That free throw missing.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And the second free throw, good. Here's the Bronx. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's James. Three-pointer. Bagley with the rebound. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
He been shaky, Chad. He got Angela Luis out there.
So no problem for the Bronx as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway.
Hey, yo, it's 4-3, Chad. Come on.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. In this game, we'll see Vancouver going up against the Bronx. And along with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, this is Kevin Harlan. And Vancouver starts out with the ball. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Brooks. Tries from 10. The shot's good.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
James outside. Here's Mutombo. On the wing, James. Just 5 to shoot.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the lead.
First team foul.
To the paint. Here's Mutombo. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents. In that mid-range area, it's important for Curry to have that quick release.
For 3, West. Bronx grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Adebayo with the bucket.
And one of the things I love the most about Adebayo, he's a center who plays like one. He's not out here trying to take long jumpers. He wants the ball inside.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Stephen Curry.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Vancouver.
Nigga fell asleep. Hey, yo, 5-3 chat. That nigga fell asleep.
We welcome you to our 2K Sports broadcast. Some great basketball in store for you. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. So the Bronx will get the first possession. Pass to Curry. Back to Adebayo. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. Here's Mutombo. Here's Adebayo. Here's Hayes.
Hurry up, you little bitch. Little bitch.
falls. High speed that time from Harper.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And the basket by Mutombo.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation. Oh, Victor Wembanyama, a thunderous finish there.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. To the middle. Hayes with the steal. Here's McBride. Drills it from outside.
And look, when someone is shooting from that distance, it makes it very difficult on the defense.
Now here's Curry. Adebayo.
Absolutely play down, pussy.
Credit the assist on that one.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo is so strong in the paint.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. McBride's got 6.
The assertive approach paying dividends there. Shot ready on the catch and made it look easy.
They double him with Wembanyama. And here's James outside. Rebound, Atlanta.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's
yeah, I know.
to see a guy dishing it like this.
To the paint, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line.
I know, but it works.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
The free throw drops for Mutombo. That misses. So he splits the free throws. Atlanta leading by 3. McBride. A three-pointer, no good. Pulls it up. A putback. Great position.
Thank you, Daddy.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal out.
Now, here's Cunningham. Over Westbrook. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. It's stolen by Cunningham. Pass to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. There's the screen. Here's Westbrook.
Another one. Another one, child. How many? That's 3 of them.
Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bronx.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure.
Yeah, he fell asleep.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Chamberlain a screen. Anthony in the corner. To the inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, you know, guys, every team could use a glue guy like Gordon. He brings all the intangibles and will do whatever it takes to win. Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Jackson Hayes.
Got that one up quick. Hayes has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Cunningham can very effectively run an offense. He knows when and where to move the ball.
Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. The Bronx needs to get off a shot here. And it's blocked.
When your defense is challenged like that, you need guys to
That's the toughest defense you played all game.
And here's that intense defensive look.
Cunningham. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Russell Westbrook. You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
Now here is Carter. Nothing on the board. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. He shoots again. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Atlanta calls timeout.
I ain't even gonna lie, this is kind of spiritually funny.
And it's Harden with the ball for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Edwards with the block.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is disengaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
Now here's James. Back to Edwards. Pass to Yao. It's rebounded by Hayes. A shot by Harden, wide open. It's good from long range.
Oh, the rare catch and shoot from Harden, showing it's still in his bag.
Here's Yao, and Yao slams it in. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Now here's Harden from 18 feet away, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Harden. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Now here's James. Still scoreless.
Oh, a sweet jam. He really stuffed that one in.
Atlanta trails by 3. Pass to Hayes. Now here's Thompson. It's deflected. Here's Wilson. And it's the Bronx with the ball. Here's Edwards with the drive. Atlanta with the rebound. And Harden launches it from deep. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
Nothing but jerseys on his ass.
Far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Bronx on top, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Atlanta trails by 3. Pass to Wembanyama. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Harper, no good. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Curry with some nice D. The Bronx leading by 5. Down low. Mutombo.
A timely pass to take full advantage of the opening. Great stop.
Oh, Victor stuns him on the drive.
And a big man who moves like a guard. Wembanyama is an absolute terror when he slices inside.
Adebayo drives in. Pass to Hayes. Outside Harper. A 3-ball. Good on the 3-point shot.
3 points.
Harper's got his first 3 points of the game.
Hitting threes will be a key for Harper. If he hits them at a high rate, that'll take him to a whole new level.
And that's out of bounds. The Bronx will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Atlanta calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough.
Locked in, chat.
Especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's Wembanyama. Dikembe Mutombo picking up that last basket. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the paint. Chamberlain takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Chamberlain got 6 points.
Strong work in close. I like it when he goes up with confidence.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Now here's James. No scoring in this one.
He's like, hello, what's going on here? What is going on here? I was waiting for that.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And what you love about Bronny James is his defense-first mindset. Whether he's at the point of attack or playing off the ball, he's a disruptor.
Here's Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Adams with the slam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Pass to Hayes. Harden outside. Puts up a 3. Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. Wembanyama, too easy for the big man.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Here's Westbrook. Right side, Gordon. Oubre with the steal. Right side, Harper. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Hayes. Clock at 6. Here's Wilson. Good on the three-point shot. And Atlanta leads by 2.
Like a lot of bigs, as Wilson has evolved as a player, she's added the three-point shot.
Count that bucket. Chamberlain got 8 points.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. We've got more. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Bronx with the ball. Pass to Mutombo. It's stolen by Cunningham. Hayes with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Cunningham. Cunningham outside. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Back to Cunningham. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Cunningham got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Atlanta. Pass to Mutombo. Finishes inside on the nice kick.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
The free throw drops for Mutombo. Atlanta calls timeout.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Taking the green, I see.
Pulls it down.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Anthony right side. Now Westbrook. Now Anthony. 5 on the clock. And the layup is off.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Thompson. 3. Good.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
And he jams it in.
And when you need points, Yao is a
That bum-ass one-on-one. It's over.
Talk about coming up big. Awesome to see Harper step up and deliver.
And there's the whistle.
Regular bum-ass Atlanta shit.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Out Cunningham.
You're scared. Come on, you're scared, bro. Come on. Jesus Christ, his heart is beating. It's a video game. What the fuck is wrong with him? What is wrong with you niggas?
The Bronx trails by 5. Westbrook fires. And there's the 3.
Well, that's classic Westbrook. Confidence in the heat of battle.
Outside, Wembanyama. Westbrook with the block.
Well, that's an incredible defensive effort there by him. He just erased that shot.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to
like a little robber.
Show some more discipline.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Third personal foul.
Seeking out the contact inside.
At the line for 2, Bam Adebayo.
It's the first that narrows the lead down to just 3. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Nigga, there is no way.
Sliver of daylight in this league. They'll make you pay.
Got a piece of it. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Buries the deep ball.
Fearless. I mean, we haven't seen many like Russ. Guys who crave the biggest moments. You want someone like that on your team.
You better be careful. Yeah.
There's the pick. Shot clock at 5.
And they got a foul to give here if they need it.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. The magnitude
Man, my nigga Bam almost had that hook.
clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely needed 3 here.
Here's Adams. Curry.
Rob me again. Rob me again. You saw that shot. That was great. Eat a dick, nigga. You're a trap. Yeah, regular Jay Land and shit.
With a dramatic late victory.
Wide open, chat. Run it back. Run it back on that little one. Wide open. That was overtime. That nigga hot like this. Yo, these some crazy games today, bro. No cap. Right up in the morning, too. That's bugged out. These niggas are sniping me with the fucking glitch. Hey, yo. Wide open green, yo. He took my green. Ryan, I'll be right back, chat. I'm bugged out. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. Yo, give me like 10 minutes. I'm gonna be on to this bitch like until like 10:21. I got something. Hey, yo, Chad, I'll be right back, eh? Yo, chat, I'm back. Thanks for the run up, gang. Damn, it's about to be 11 o'clock. What the fuck?
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K broadcast. We've got a little shakeup on the hardwood.
Chat, we on a
Mixing some
7-4
college
run.
players in for this one. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. So Detroit will get the first possession. Johnson, that's for two. A kick out to O'Neal. And out of bounds as the Bronx gains possession. Now Curry. Pass to Mutombo. Now James. Guarded by KD. Back to LeBron. To the inside. O'Neal with the steal. Now here's Curry. Edwards defending.
My man, let the game
Williamson the
flow.
screen. Curry's shot is good.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
In the corner, it's James. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it out to James. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And when you get inside like he did, that's when you have to locate the shooters on the perimeter.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And another three for Detroit.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Plenty of space. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Curry's got 8 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Yeah, good touch on the inside shot. You don't want to overpower that.
Kevin Durant.
Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Detroit?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
KD a screen. And stolen by James. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Wow, such a skilled five. Bam's passing is really important to this offense.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Williamson, the screen. It's Curry outside. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Curry. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Johnson. Six on the shot clock. Latrey drills the three-pointer. Johnson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Detroit.
Nicely, Johnson drained the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And so is Detroit going into the break with a 10-point lead. And the three-point shooting is
that's a lie.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Like seeing him drain that three ball, showing he's capable of doing damage from outside.
And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Chamberlain with the basket.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Shaq with the screen. For three, Durant buries it from three-point range. KD's got 6.
And off-the-chart potential for Kevin Durant, especially if he can hit that consistently.
Back to Adams. It's blocked by Shaq.
This is the kind of defense you love seeing. He went after that block and got it.
It's Curry outside. There's the three. And
Nigga got my defense doing some crazy ass shit.
Too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
Here's Curry with the three. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for Detroit. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Zero hesitation there. He decided to shoot before he even got it.
And Westbrook, here we go. Adams' shot is off.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Curry with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Fires from way out. Look at that.
Are you kidding me?
Good. Incredible.
That was amazing. I like that.
Way downtown. And
I get that shot.
That might be the
That's dropping. I can't get
non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Chamberlain a screen. Here's Westbrook. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Curry way outside. And another three for Detroit.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Well, credit that suffocating defense. He was all over the shooter.
Here's Shaq. There's the drive. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Detroit opening up a huge gap.
45.
And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
This nigga's scared.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Bronx. And Adebayo sends it back.
What a defensive force. Bam sees him cut at the rim and denies him the bucket.
Driving.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in it.
And that one's good by LeBron.
Yeah, the defense doing all they can, playing him very physically inside, but he just outworked
Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Here's Curry. Detroit with the rebound.
Well, with Isaiah Evans, I like the potential he has. I think he's
This
someone
nigga
that
just shot with
in
Coolio.
practice will refine his offensive game because the physical tools, the length, the burst, the hops, they're already there.
And Cunningham with the slam.
Well, that's the kind of assertive play you want to see more of.
You really feel great right now, don't you?
Right side Curry. Here's Yao. Back to Curry. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
The ball goes to Detroit.
Evans feeling it out a bit. And the dunk by Evans.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And it's the Bronx with the ball.
2 minutes.
Over to the wing. Edwards' shot is good.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Detroit with the ball. Pass to Cunningham. .139 left to play in the third.
Making a big-time effort defensively. That's a great block.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
When run right, the two-man game is basically unstoppable.
Over in the corner, Olajuwon. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
And Cunningham's size
I'm not even
and his
fucking
position allows him to see over defenders and find his teammates.
I'm scrimmage it out.
Pass to Yao.
Yeah,
Back to Curry.
Curry.
Down low. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets it go with the three. Another three for Detroit.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Here's Cunningham. Here he goes. Off the inbound, no good. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's Detroit delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Now a timeout called by Detroit. Now here's Johnson with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Oh, man. He got a step, and it was over.
Westbrook way outside. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
The ball goes to Detroit.
Dude, how trash can you be? You up like 40 points, man. Man, hurry up, get this man in my face. You serious? What a real baller.
Pass to Durant. And KD throws it down.
And this kid, Durant, gets up in a hurry. What an incredible athlete.
And stolen by Williamson. Inside. And then Durant with the jam.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. But Durant's one, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it. And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
It's stolen by Mutombo. To the paint. Here's Adams. And Adams with the slam.
He threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Adams' shot is good.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
The rebound by Steven Adams.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
2 minutes.
And Adams with the slam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. KD's shot is good.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Stolen by Carter. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
The ball goes to Detroit.
Johnson with it. Pass to Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Mutombo is a nice D.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, Sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It's Durant on the wing. Drills it from outside.
Kevin Durant.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him.
Yo, bro, you are the wackest nigga I played today, baby.
To the inside. Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Ball goes to Detroit.
And here is Curry. Pass to Johnson. Back to Curry. Stolen by Carter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.
That wasn't it. What the fuck is happening? That nigga was terrified. Bombing, dude. What's going on, chat? Good morning. Let's see what we get, chat. What do we got? Mike Bibby. That would be Mike Bibby. Yeah, I know. Oh, yes. They finally gave me a card. That's actually low worth. Yo, the logos in this game this year is kind of off. I ain't even gonna hold you. What is it?
Welcome, everyone, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. It's a very unique broadcast for you tonight. You'll see a fresh face from the collegiate level in the mix. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Battier outside. The three from Johnson. Mutombo grabs the board. Edwards drives in. It's blocked.
A really smart defender. Battier positions himself really good there for the block.
Goes up off the inbound. And it's laid in by Edwards. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for New Orleans. New Orleans moving it around. Back to O'Neal. Out to Battier. Bronx grabs the miss. Mutombo sets a screen. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. And he can't jam it through. And an intentional foul right there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Team foul.
And just about a minute into the first quarter.
The risky cross-court pass there, and it costs them. You got to be sure that you can get it there in time before you let that one go.
Well, Bam at 6'9" might be undersized at his position, but he plays with such incredible intensity.
Pass to Mutombo. LeBron outside. Drills it from outside.
LeBron James.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Looking to end the run. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Shaq's shot is good.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Now here's Curry to the middle. Out to Edwards. Oh, and here comes Walker all alone. And the rejection by James. Pass to Edwards. Back to James. Now Edwards. Off target at the rim. And stolen by James. .133 left to play here in the first. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now, here is Battier. Just 4 to shoot. Johnson. Mutombo grabs the board. Edwards inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Edwards got his second bucket of the game to go.
Let's go, chat. 8-5.
Welcome in, everyone, for some 2K basketball. Sure to be an entertaining contest. Some collegiate talent included in the lineup. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Tip-off goes to Cincinnati. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Reese. Over James. That's short off the rim. To the middle. Towns with the steal. Now Cincinnati moving it up. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
To the paint. Adebayo with the bucket.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
To stand, multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Here's Reese after the Bronx picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
3.
Towns has got 6.
Well, look, Towns is an elite big man shooter. He's very dangerous when he gets breathing room from deep.
Nobody near Williams. And another 3 for Cincinnati.
And what a pass from her right there. You love seeing this kind of team.
Back to Curry. Stolen by Brunson. Over Edwards. Offensive rebound. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cincinnati.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Whoa!
What a powerful dunk by Towns, showing the rim no mercy.
Here's Curry with the 3. Reese pulls it in. And here's Cincinnati. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Got a piece of it. Here's Curry. He takes it in. Lays it up off the glass.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
In for Cincinnati, number 30, Brianna Stewart.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The Bronx trails by 9. It's Curry with the drive, and the shot goes in. Adebayo's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Smart feed. When you set her up like that, she is an even better shooter.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Substitution on the court.
Here is Carter. Pass to Chamberlain. Good. Nice job down low.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
7 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Adams. And so it's Cincinnati in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen from Cincinnati, guys, what are you seeing?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves.
How many times you gonna just keep
Selfless
robbing?
and smart.
Outside Jefferson. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Jefferson's got the lead up to 12 now for Cincinnati. Here's James.
And I like how James commits to the drive and goes all out to get where he wants to.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Cincinnati leading by 10. Right side, Fox. Here's Hachimura. Hamilton left side. The three. Just 5 to shoot. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Bronx. Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And Adebayo sends it back.
Wow, did he time up that block? Strong defense at the rim.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Down low. Here's Hamilton. Good work defensively by Carter.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size,
Cha-cha on him, chat.
strength,
Cha-cha on
length.
him.
No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Adebayo. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Green, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Good catch, coach.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Pass to Towns. Here's Reese. A putback. Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
To the inside. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Brunson outside. Here's Reese. Over Anthony. Nails the 16-footer.
Well, because the D's so worried about Reese's ability inside, the mid-range shot is there if he wants it.
And they repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
On the wing, James. Pass to Adams. Back to James. Now here's Adams. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Reese. James covering. Towns. Bronx grabs the miss. Here's Carter. Into the lane. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cincinnati ahead. They're up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Bronx trails by 5. Curry with it. Pass to Mutombo. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Curry's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Bronx. Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson good from range.
And for a high-volume three-point shooter, Brunson is really efficient.
Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at him, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Here's Reese. Tries again, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
Great assist there. You could tell that she knew exactly where her teammate was going to go.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Cincinnati leading by 4. Towns, high post. He's got 8. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Stewart. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Bronx. Gordon with no one around. From outside, off the mark.
Straight mob.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Williams. Here's Stewart. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And Cincinnati leads by 6.
Let me tell you, that's a smart pass. Get it to Stewart and she'll knock him down.
And finished off by Yao.
Their coaches love seeing that. Working that ball, playing team basketball.
Ron right side. Fires from 14. The shot will not fall. Cincinnati leading by 4. And here's Brunson outside. LeBron outside. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense. He had such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns, Russell Westbrook, putting on a show.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you got him on the rope, Greg, just keep.
Let's go, Daddy.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't
I'm
even
coming.
get a glimpse of it.
The Bronx shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Yao B. Shooting 1.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
Fox, no good. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Gordon with it. Now Hamilton defending. And it's Gordon missing. Here's Green. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And Cincinnati leads by 4. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. And Adebayo sends it back.
The foul, boy.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Second team foul. At the line for 2. Yao B.
And that one falls for Yao. That one misses. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Cincinnati.
You the top definition of a bitch. This nigga just don't want to let up, bro. I've been past this. You just don't want to let up.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Williams. Now, here's Stewart. They kick it out to Green. Back to Stewart. Good, and the assist goes to Town.
Can't fall asleep guarding Stewart from downtown. She has range that you simply have to respect.
And Adams with the slam.
Taking no chances all the way to the 10.
Pass to Green. It's stolen by Adams. Curry with a wide open look. That three off the mark.
Such a feed, yo. I've been past him. This nigga is a quick dickhead.
Here's the three.
All he do, this nigga is trash.
Three for Cincinnati.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Oh, he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And here's Cincinnati. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Towns. Pass to Reese. And there's the drive. And out of bounds as the Bronx gains possession. And it's the Bronx with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Inside. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Well, he's such a willing and effective passer. That's a good find by Adebayo.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Curry looking around, and the Bronx tacks on two more.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Cincinnati leading by 3. Outside Williams. Back to Shaq. Takes a 3. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. O'Neal's got 10 points in just the second half. Pass to Mutombo. Kicks it out to James. Traps in the tray.
Look, that's a big play in this game right now. He's stepped up.
Connects from three-point range. Shaq's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Cincinnati. To the paint. Reese, no good. The Bronx trails by 6. Pass to Adebayo. Down low. Towns with the steal.
You the wackest nigga.
Cincinnati moving it up. And finished off.
You are straight fucked up.
And the big guy is doing big things
roach.
offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
James, no good.
Taking my dunks. This nigga's a roach. You're fast legs, too.
Right there for the deep.
Wasted no time on that one.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
James gets the bucket. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Towns. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Shaq. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Making the close defensive play by staying strong. No panic, no sloppiness.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Williams for 3. Here's the Bronx. They trail by 9 points. Kept alive. Towns wide open.
Yeah, of course. That's one man's blitz, that one-on-one shit. That shit trash.
So we see
You gotta do too much to get back down court. These niggas is mad corny. Take that, bro. I'm just entertaining people, bro. I just want them to see your game, how scared you are in real life. You scared of yourself. You niggas are so funny, bro.
Well, folks,
Really
that's going to do it for now. Along with...
I'm trying to grind for that 40 for y'all, for Kevin Durant or Jason Taylor, something for a small forward. Switch it up for us. Hey, yo, I think Anthony Edwards, I think Bronny James Jr. in this game is really dominant, like his pops and like young age, but his card is like better than Anthony Edwards. You can actually move with him like LeBron. So that's kind of strange. I should play jump like Bronny first. Hey yo, A6 chat.
Hi everyone,
A6 run.
thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. What an intriguing game we've got for you tonight. One tremendous college player will be included in the lineup. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. So the Bronx will get the first possession. Edwards looking it over. Adebayo the screen. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Kicks it out to Allen. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
This is the kind of defense you love seeing. He went after that block and got it.
LeBron James.
Count it.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up.
This the shit I'm talking about, Chad.
But he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's ready to talk things through with them. about 1 minute into the first. Cunningham outside. Just 3 to shoot. Siakam for 3.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Adams' shot is good.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Pass to Allen. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Adams. Siakam pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And it's the Kembe with the jam.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
Siakam's shot is off. Carter looking around. Pass to Adams. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break Anaheim. Here's Brown. Takes it out to Siakam. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Here's Mutombo. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, you see the play inside. Points in the paint significantly help your team.
It's stolen by Curry. Here's the break. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
He hits Brown with the drive.
Well, he timed that block perfectly and got it cleanly without fouling. Nice job.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Both teams deciding to change it up. .46 seconds left in the first quarter. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. LeBron shooting their first free throw of the contest. That's good from Westbrook.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
He takes it in, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Steven.
9-6, Chad.
Adams did not like that at all.
The artist behind many iconic throwdown, Russell Westbrook, putting on a show.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Bronx. They're leading by 8. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the tank.
Inside, Chamberlain. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's the Bronx. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Bronx.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively.
Back to Brown. Shot clock at 5. They grab their own miss. Adams outside. Brown on the move.
Out of bounds.
And out of bounds as the Bronx gains possession.
Substitution for Anaheim. Number 43. Pascal Siakam.
The Bronx leading by 9. Down low. Chamberlain tries again, and he uses the glass on the layup. Chamberlain got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Bronx. And it's Ariza in the corner. Brunson with a clean look. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
And for a high-volume three-point shooter, Brunson is really efficient.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. Kept alive. For the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Westbrook's got 8 points.
You know, Westbrook can make you pay from deep. The D has to at least honor his shot.
Here's Brunson. Westbrook with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And they double up James. And timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
On the court is your
Two minutes now played in the second quarter.
remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Adams. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Thompson in the corner. No good from outside. The Bronx leading by 13. Here's James. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Thompson left side. They can't stop the run with that one. Pass to Adams. It's stolen by Adams. And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Adams. And Adams with the slam.
LeBron James.
Oh, he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Got that one up quick. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him. Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Thompson outside. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
And the basket is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the Bronx with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
Siakam pulls it in. Anaheim trails by 15. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Nobody near Allen. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Allen's got his second bucket.
Showing a lot of confidence on that shot. Allen's assertiveness here is terrific.
Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And the Bronx leads by 15.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see. Thompson with the three.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk.
That pass was
and we
crazy.
know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Hey, yo, I thought that was a steal. that shit was crazy, bro. What the fuck?
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Anaheim trails by 14. And a wide open look for Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got himself on the board with 3 there. And Edwards slams it in.
Great blend of speed and power on Edwards' drive. Very difficult to stop Ant.
Left side, Brown. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Good work defensively by Anthony. The Bronx leading by 13. And here is Mutombo. Defended by Allen. Adebayo drives in. Outside for Curry. Nice move. Oh, Curry making a statement.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do? Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Williams, and he's slammed in by Williams.
Wow, Williams going up high, playing over everybody's head.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Pass to James. It's stolen by Allen. Thompson in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. 19 seconds left here in the third quarter. And it's Ariza in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brunson. Misses in close.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And so it's the Bronx riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all that ever... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
I called this nigga last game a fast roast. That nigga know how to click a shot, bro.
And here's Edwards. Pass to Yao. And stolen by Siakam. Driving in. And Siakam throws it down.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
Here's Westbrook. And he banks in the layup. And the Bronx leads by 15.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this down.
Ariza. Bronx grabs the miss. Outside Gordon. Pass to Yao. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Hey, yo, I appreciate y'all. If y'all tuned in, I'm going to think out.
Here's Cunningham. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The drive by Allen. It's stolen by Mutombo. With the drive. And finished off by LeBron.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Pass to Siakam. Now Allen, guarded by Chamberlain. James right side. A three-pointer is right on target. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
They need this. Siakam misses. The Bronx leading by 22. And there's the call on Klay Thompson.
Personal foul. That
is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
There's 1:54 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by Allen.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Cunningham looking it over. Now Siakam. Thompson from long range.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Here's Anaheim. And another miss by Anaheim. Kicks it out to James. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by Allen. The kick out to Brown. And stolen by James. High post Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Cunningham.
Yo, chat. 10-6, chat.
5 to shoot.
Let's go.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
At the line for Anaheim, Klay Thompson.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Lineup for Bucks: Idris Bam Adebayo, Carmelo Anthony Edwards.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cunningham with it. So no problem for the Bronx as they get the win.
Yeah, my first time seeing this Texas joint in this room right here. It's 100 joint. Nah, no cap. The Durant cause is cold. All joint. That's fire.
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K broadcast. We've got a little shakeup on the hardwood, mixing some college players in for this one. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony. and Coach Stan Van Gundy. So the Bronx will get the first possession. Edwards with it. Picked up by Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And he sinks the second. And here's Davis for three. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
This is the kind of range Davis has. If you give him room to fire, he'll burn you.
Curry can't get it to go. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation. And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
Second free throw, no good.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
Here's Adebayo.
You're a lane.
Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Inside. Here's Edwards. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Oh, he looked ready for the contact and just powered it through.
Mutombo.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Davis. Outside Edwards. That's to Curry. Adebayo the screen. Bronx grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And Adebayo throws it down.
For a center, he's undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Davis. Great touch on the 16-footer. Davis has got 5.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but AD making it look easy.
Back to Mutombo. Pass to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Bronx needs to get off a shot here. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
And finished off by Davis.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Curry with it. Picked up by Davis. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Right side Curry. Outside Edwards. Launches it. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And that's just terrific positioning on his part to get that board. I mean, he might not have the size, but his basketball IQ and feel is off the charts.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside for Curry. Adebayo the screen. The shot by Curry, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Curry is inside. It'll count. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Miami. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
That'll be a 5-second call.
The ball goes to Bronx.
To the inside. Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Oh, he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Here's Flag. Oh, good with the triple. The wide open look here for Anthony. The three-pointer, no good. Miami trailing. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
First team foul.
And Stan, we know Jalen Johnson comes from a basketball family.
Well, they did a great job, Kevin, of teaching him the game because Jalen Johnson can really play. And I'm sure everyone in his family is extremely proud of what he's doing in the NBA.
Stan, Jalen Johnson is already a nightly double-double threat, and his game, it just continues to expand.
Oh, look, Jalen Johnson, Kevin, is an all-star level guy. I mean, efficient on the offensive end, brings consistent energy every night, makes very few mistakes, and plays both ends of the floor.
And Flag throws it down.
And you can't let this kid, Flag, get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Well, the best dunks are quick, emphatic, and leave the defense knowing it was on them.
Here's Johnson. And Johnson with the stop.
And with high-level defensive intelligence, Davis times his steals perfectly.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jumps up. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Miami calls timeout.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Some changes here for the Bronx.
Substitution on.
Here's James. Scoreless thus far. Gordon a screen. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I like the activity of Gordon. Sets the pick, moves, gets the bucket. A high-energy play.
Now here's Morant. Three-pointer. Rebound by Yao.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Thunderous jam. Wow.
And they double up James. To the paint. Covington with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson in the posts. And he gets the bucket. Now just a 2-point Bronx lead.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Curry with the three. That shot, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Bronx lead by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Miami with the ball. A 2-point game. With a tie. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the athleticism of Covington is tough to contain, which is why the D overcommits like that.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Down low. Towns with the steal. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. We're one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
That glitch is retarded.
Miami, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for Ja Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
From a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
And it's Carter missing. To the paint. Here's Allen.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Now here's Westbrook. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Well, Westbrook attacks the basket with such velocity. He's so good at getting to where he wants to go.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Well, that's one way to avoid getting posterized. Stand tall and protect the rim.
And Towns throws it down.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
To the inside. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Miami with the ball. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Stop playing with
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns. Russell.
Oh, my goodness.
fucking dunk fest.
Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
And now it's Allen running. He can go all the way.
Well, you could see as that was unfolding, he raced down the court and got great position to take advantage of the transition opportunity. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now here's Towns. And Adebayo sends it.
That shit out of it.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Curry. Fires the three. And the three ball is good. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Left side, Towns. Here's flag. It's hauled in by Adams.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's James. No good there.
Stop. Let the game flow, man.
Here comes Miami. With 4 seconds on the clock. And Towns finishes inside. Towns has got 6. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Miami ahead, up by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Bronx trails by 5. Inside. The shot's good from Yao.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
James looking around. And stolen by Flag. And again, Miami running the court in transition. It's Curry outside. And again, Miami with the triple. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Miami.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several.
Whoa! Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Now Flag. He'll put it up there. Another chance. Davis. Cleared away by Adams. The Bronx trails by 7. Curry fires. Davis pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Wow. Curry automatic from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
That's reading the defense and getting to the right spot.
Here's Towns. Now Edwards shoots it. No good. 1:53 left to play here in the fourth. Curry outside. that one falls.
And this is where you feed Yao because almost no one is going to be able to block it.
Yao with the block.
The offense thought it'd be an easy shot, but he proved them wrong there with authority.
The Bronx trails by 6. Curry. Everything's within Curry's range.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
To tie it up. A three-pointer.
Let's go, Jack.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Towns. It's stolen by Adams. James with it. Picked up by Davis. To take the lead. Curry outside. Fires the three. Davis pulls it down. And it's Miami's ball. They've led by as much as 10.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Oh, man!
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers.
That's all they do at the end. They just rob you for the shot. You see the green twitch when it's already a little bit for him, and I got a red badge on. Yo, get the fuck out of here. You niggas is really fake, my nigga. People see you, my nigga. I see you. I'm playing you, bro. I'm not even tripping. It's just your gameplay is just fake, my nigga. Gotta trust these niggas.
No stopping him that time. Fouled on the play. Send him to the line.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
I'm telling you.
Anderson calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need,
Robbery.
it makes it that much
Robbery.
harder to find an
Wide open. That's all right. Wide open. I'm always wide open. I hit him. Shot. These niggas is lame. Good game, bro.
And there are so many times.
These niggas is lame, Rob. The proof right here, man. I'm not scared to play. You should not be scared of these niggas in the street on this shit, bro. It's just simple. Pick, hit him, go. He press up on you, blow past him. Dunk on that nigga. What the fuck? Like, these niggas is so, like, they really think they doing something off a glitch. I'm not tripping, dog. I'm playing, you heard? How much is that? God damn. 9-7. Okay, that is crazy. They get up close up on you, hit them. The fuck? Same thing in real life. Bro, back up. These niggas ain't playing defense.
Welcome in, everyone, for some 2K basketball. Sure to be an entertaining contest. Some collegiate talent included in the lineup. On tap tonight, it's the Bronx going up against Las Vegas. I'm Kevin Harlan.
Keep up, Shaq. Hey, yo, big fours. They be trying to keep up, y'all. Hey, yo, make them keep up with you.
Tip-off goes to Las Vegas. Now Wall. To the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
That's a nice assist from Wall. Scanning the floor, just looking to find the best shot possible.
Inside. Adebayo. It's deflected.
I mean, what more can you do when it comes to interior defense? That's perfect.
Here's Wall. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Thompson misses. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's blocked.
They play too close, hit him, dunk on him. I'm showing you, man. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. 10-7, chat. That is too funny. He don't want to do nothing. Hey, yo. LeBron. I told you I need a LeBron game. I need Kevin now and Antetokounmpo. And oh my God. Hey, yo, please give me some. I don't want to use no shorts. You shouldn't either. You got to get big men, bro. I'm just saying, bro. Like, if y'all play this shit. Like, I'm supposed to be teaching y'all. I really do. I really been playing. I do play ball, bro. Not no more, but man, I'm going to tell y'all something later. And look at that. Look at that shit. He about 7'3". Y'all niggas is done. Y'all niggas is done. I don't care what you saying. This is a spiritual live game. I showed you Will, Kobe, some shit like just performance. Not even me. The opponents too. They really know how to play, my nigga. Yo, this shit is real, done. I told you this is a beast, or I told you. They just came. This is a beast. Look at him. 7 foot jiggy. Made him hollow, y'all. I turned him hollow. They gonna be more scared. Yo, my nigga, I miss 2K23. It's like selling shoes. That shit actually made you like go somewhere, you heard? Like, you had to be outside and be hyped coming back home to play 2K. Because if your shoes sell, like you put some shit on it, then you sell it, and then you sell it for more just for it was flipping, it was fire, gang. They gotta bring that shit back. They gotta bring everything. They doing some other funny shit. Hey yo, I've been playing 2K since Iverson, like 2K20, like 2K3. I've been playing since PlayStation 1 game. That's crazy. I'm putting y'all on, like, they doing some bullshit with these badges right here. See, like 15 salmon, and that's just for a steal. Like, you really think these niggas don't know how to sell? No shoes, like, we need the shoes back. Sell with real cards, because they chose the cards for us. And I don't understand. We could used to, like, fucking choose our own and then put the boost up on it. You niggas, it was immortal. They bring it back.
Bring it back. Look, 15th, you're bugging. You fought a car with no shoe. Okay. That's all I needed. We got Jason Tatum. We got to change up a little bit.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. Should be a fun one here. We have some collegiate players stepping into the fray. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. And O'Neal gets it to go. Shaq's got the game going here with the first basket for Albuquerque. Mutombo sets a screen. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Taking no chances there. He finishes with authority.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Here's E. Rebound by Albuquerque. Here's Shaq. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Shaq's got his second basket.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Outside, O'Neal. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And once again, we are reminded these are the best athletes in the world.
Now here's Shaq. He's got 6 to the wing right side. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
To the middle. Pass to E. Back to Mutombo. O'Neal with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Reese. E with the steal. Back to James. Here's Edwards. Kicks it out to James. Clock at 6. And the layup falls.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Pass to Shaq. Back to Weber. O'Neal on the wing. And the dunk by O'Neal.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. The shot by Curry, no good. Weber outside. Curry looking around. On the wing, Mitchell. Weber outside. Albuquerque needs to get a shot off. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
All right.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's the Bronx, trailing by 2. Outside Westbrook. He takes it in and finished off by Westbrook.
Well, Westbrook attacks the basket with such velocity. He's so good at getting to where he wants to go.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA. Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Bronx lead by only 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bronx.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside. And you can see why. Get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And stolen by Williamson. 17-foot shot on the way. Nice touch on the bank shot. Williamson's got the first basket of the second quarter for Albuquerque. And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
Johnson surveying the floor for the 3. And Zion Williamson with the 3. Williamson's got 5 now.
Well, the 3 ball hasn't been a featured component of Zion's game, but with work, he can become capable for this.
Excellent pass. You love seeing the unselfishness.
And that one drops for him.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Well, there he goes, getting some elevation and scoring 2 loud points.
Williamson with the bucket.
Well, there's nothing you can do when Zion is at the rim like that. Impossible to move him.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
As to Williamson, Chamberlain with the block.
Well, that's an incredible defensive effort there by him. He just erased that shot.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Bam is dangerous when he's moving down the lane like that.
Williamson, the screen. It's up a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
The drive by Williamson. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Pass to Adebayo. And here we go. Fast break, and Heroes got it. Johnson right side. Williamson outside. Back to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And again, it's Albuquerque.
Well, an incredible night for Zion. Exactly what we expected, and maybe even a little more. See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
Inside. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Westbrook scanning the floor. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Let's go, Will.
Credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your LeBron Stanton.
Here is Carter. No scoring in this one. To the left side wing. Pass to E.
Albuquerque foul call. Lefisa foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Picked by Yao. And finished off by Yao.
Check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
Now here's Williamson. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Here's Johnson. Oh, the power on that through.
Wow. Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
To the inside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And you love the floor recognition there, proving he's willing to give it up to open teammates.
Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
Curry attacking, and Curry with the stuff.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Yeah, if Zion gets a runway, nothing is going to stop him.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
James on the drive. Johnson with the block.
Tracking that ball all the way. Strong defense at the rim.
Assisted.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And Albuquerque with the possession. A 2-point game.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Bronx making a switch here. Williamson looking it over. Here's Collier. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Taking what she sees. When the defense gives her the jumper, she doesn't think twice about firing.
They get it back. Down low. Here's E. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. He's got 6 in the quarter.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior
than they did on that trip.
And stolen by Williamson. Here's Collier. And that one is hammered home.
Wow. She took flight.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Bronx making a switch here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup for Bronx.
Whoa!
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Here's Johnson in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Outside Gordon. Over Johnson. And that one released in time, but no good. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Albuquerque out in front. They're up by 4. And we're... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Albuquerque leading by 4. Outside Hero. Williamson outside. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, it's almost like Zion's nickname could be "and one." Certainly happens a lot.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Pass to Reese. Weber a screen. Going inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
The size, the overlooked quickness. Angel Reese is tough to guard when she's attacked.
Offensive rebound. Chamberlain with the basket.
Yeah, his scoring has been the story here. The defense has got to try a different approach because to this point, they've had no answer.
Stephen Curry, that's good.
Showing great vision that time. Zion delivers the ball exactly where it needs to be.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Oh, I like the quick thinking. Pulls up there and fires.
Pass to Weber. Lots of room. And again, it's Albuquerque.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes remaining.
6 on the shot clock. With the drive. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
Please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
LeBron outside. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
And James has made so many big shots throughout his career. This is nothing new.
Kicks it out to Williamson. is going to be, yes, it is an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Adebayo the screen. Adebayo on the follow. Now just a 2-point Albuquerque lead.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
There's Williamson with the 3.
Straight glitching shots.
Those are some key points there from Zion Williams.
Gordon a screen. Carter on the wing. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
You know, I really think he was ready to do whatever it took to get them a bucket.
Williamson the screen. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Bronx. Outside Curry. Curry to the rim. Money.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Here's Curry. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And they go to the intentional foul. And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, they'll be looking for the steal here on the inbounds. If they can't come up with the TO right away, then it's time to foul and hope for some...
That bullshit.
Up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. And here's Westbrook to the paint. Yeah. Money.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking these shots. And once he gets clear...
That's simply a lack of awareness and understanding of the situation.
So tired of these niggas glitching the fucking game. Hey, yo.
Yeah,
this is so aggravating. I'm playing for y'all. This shit burning my energy and it's exhausting. Just how fucking lame these people really are. Please don't be like that. Please.
And he cannot get the first one to drop, one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. And so Albuquerque takes the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they should...
It doesn't. 10-8, chat. I played 18 games. These niggas is really... I'm not expecting to win everything, but I'm dead ass, bro. See the shot wide open, bro. Taking that green spot. I don't know how they doing that shit. It's happening. That shit is crazy. But fuck these people got going on, dude. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just cop Jason Tatum. Hey, yo.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. Should be a fun one here. We have some collegiate players stepping into the fray. In this game, we'll see Baltimore against the Bronx. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. So Baltimore wins the tip. Puts the move on. Rebounded by E. Here's the Bronx. Inside. Mutombo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Curry. Pass to E. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Mitchell. Edwards defending. To the middle. From 10 feet out. Off the left rim and out. Here's the Bronx. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Back to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Now Brunson. Mitchell outside. Edwards with the block.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is this engaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at.
No more glitching. Make 2K great again.
But it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Mitchell. Brunson outside. Back to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Will it go? And it's Brunson missing. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Bronx. The kick out to Tatum. .59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Mitchell with the steal. Pass to Jefferson.
You have to be committed on plays like that.
Baltimore shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one falls for Jefferson.
And the athleticism Jefferson possesses, really impressive. A rangy forward who plays with intensity on both ends.
The shot's good by Chamberlain.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And here's James outside. And so it's the Bronx headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense. Back to the... And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bronx.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The Bronx leading by 7. Westbrook with it. Westbrook picks him up. And that one is good from E.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Driving to the basket. Pass to Collison. For the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Collison's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Outside, Adebayo. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Westbrook with the block.
Boy, Westbrook is explosive in everything he does.
Let me tell you, blocks like that, protecting the rim, those are winning basketball.
Here's Yao. And finished off by Yao.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Westbrook. Pass to E. Baltimore with the rebound. Here we go, one-on-one. And Jefferson throws it down.
Yeah, Jefferson, just great lift on these dunks. Whenever he's near the basket, he is ready to turn one over.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Adebayo the screen. Hamilton outside. Jefferson has a wide open look. And Baltimore hits again from deep.
3 points.
Shows the quickness that time. Jefferson just gets it in a hurry.
Left side, Westbrook. Pass to E. Rejected by Collison.
And that block was all about timing, making sure he didn't foul while also protecting the rim.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
How much is that? 11,
54 seconds left to play in the first
11,
half. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
To the inside. Anthony on the double team. Here's Westbrook. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Anthony taking his time here. Outside Curry. Launches a three. Cliff Hamilton with the rebound. Baltimore on offense. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Seconds left now here in the second. Mitchell with it. Shoots over James. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so James will bring it up for the Bronx. They've led by as much as 10.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Here's Miller. There's the drive. And it's Miller with the jam.
Yeah, that's a great job of creating off the bounce and finishing with intent.
Pass to Chamberlain. Down low. It's stolen by Green. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. On the wing, Mitchell. Baltimore moving that ball around. And the rejection by James.
Making the close defensive play by staying strong. No panic, no sloppiness.
To the middle. Chamberlain. Mitchell with the steal. Here's Hamilton. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
First one falls.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Mutombo. Stolen by Brunson.
Baltimore
on the break. Here is Miller. And here's Hamilton. Just 5 to shoot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Baltimore shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He doesn't get the second one. The Bronx trails by 5. And it's sent back by Mitchell.
And watching Mitchell there, he was just sitting on that one.
A minute 20 left to play in the third. To the paint. Out to Miller. Mitchell outside. Outside Curry. A three-pointer off the mark. Baltimore leading by 5. Lets it go from deep. Mitchell buries the three.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Pass to Mutombo. .43 seconds left in the third. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Well, what a display of athletic ability. Hammering it down like that.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomes the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Up top, Curry. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
In for Baltimore, Chandler Parsons, Draymond Green.
And so it's Baltimore in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Baltimore. Parsons on the wing. Pass to Mitchell. The three. Rebound by Yao. The Bronx trails by 9. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. Here's LeBron. Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
Yeah, the vertical's still there.
That one-on-one shit
never ceases to amaze. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
You're fucking trip.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Bronx. It's a 10-point game. Plays it in off the window.
Well, this is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
All right.
And a new group getting ready for Baltimore. Baltimore leading by 8. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Outside, Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis fires. And down goes the three.
Well, at center, Porzingis gives you a true three-level scorer. That's why he's so valuable offensively.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That one is off.
Wow, but what did he have?
You're down. So what the fuck is wrong with you?
And And he sinks the second.
Future Hall of Famer. Westbrook averaging
hate y'all niggas, man, but I love you. You just so
other times.
You fucking
Buries the deep ball.
fuck
Heavy
me.
incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And how about Westbrook's impressive passing ability? Their beautiful dime to set up his teammate.
Screen by Porzingis. Drives to the hoop. James rips down the rebound. Anthony. James outside. Chamberlain down low. Does not go. Baltimore leading by 11. Now Porzingis. All alone. And he hits the jumper.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. The artist behind many iconic throwdowns. Russell Westbrook putting on a show.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Plenty of space. Count it.
Inspired tonight.
Hey, don't my court made niggas want the ball.
Just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now Brunson, and there's the dunk.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Green.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook.
First team foul.
That's his first foul.
Into the lineup for Baltimore. Idris Bam Adebayo.
Hey, yo.
Chandler Parsons.
Now that Albuquerque nigga was
They
tweet.
can just let the clock run out here.
He was a
Cannot
bug
argue
out.
with the W.
He know how to ball, but he a bitch.
Outside.
You a bitch.
He drills the three.
Nice shot. Doing his part
you a
to
bitch.
stretch out that defense.
Sick of my head.
And so it's Baltimore with the win. This
That's 11-9. 11-9. Played 20 games. I'm tapped out, Chad. I'm about to hop off this bitch. Hope you had a good Memorial Day. Ate some barbecue. Live life. Fuck these niggas. Fuck these glitch mice. Fuck these roaches. Hey, yo. Thank y'all for tuning in. If you ain't tuned in, maybe next time. You heard? Maybe next time. Feel like the